Okay, I think we're just gonna jump right back into it. We do have some golden girls to go pick up. Firstly, there should be one near the well, so I'm gonna make my way in that direction. Oh, hi. My, you'll get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you too, Mrs. McTilda? Oh, dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Hollow was truly full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Mrs. McTilda? Why, yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. Lebkuchen's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Jockin's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Mrs. McTilda. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. She's so sweet. Yeah, it really is the only one out this late. Interesting. But this is what we came for. Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it. Thank you for the free oil. I love sanity. Speaking of loving sanity, let's use one of those. Delicious. We're almost back at full. Also, hi, kitty. Unfortunately, you can't pet the cats in this game, but at least they exist and they're cute to look at. Alright, and then there should be one more at our own house. So now we can actually leave town. Not gonna bother turning on my lantern or anything because there's not anything that can get us at this point. While we're running... Oh, hey, there are two other people out.
On your way home, Elise?
Quite late, I'm aware.
Oh, our fellas are out on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest.
Me too, Mr. Gustave. I must say I don't quite see the use for it.
Oh, Gustave here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jockin's preaching does more harm than good. Oh, he could be right for all we know. Oh, I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm.
Truly, there's no such thing as a witch.
My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight.
No, we can't. You're hunting us. Look at the goats! Lebkuchen, there she is. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Sorry, I was doing dishes. No problem. Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen, I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb! I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Leb. You don't know.
Leb swinging on that swing is so aesthetic, isn't it? Especially with her cascaded in moonlight. God, she's beautiful. How are we doing on hunger? Perfect. That's exactly what I want, essentially. I'm just gonna eat a single bread. And then by the time passes, we'll be at 2 breads, and we can use our grapes and pretzels. Cool. Ooh, a slime wall. Been a little while since that one. I'll do it right near Lev so she can know I'm so fucking weird. Wah! 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 There you go. Slime was just for Leb. Alright, no need to use any matches. The way home is safe. Might need a for goodness sake point redeemed. I guess I could do that, just on command, for goodness sake. At least says it so goddamn much in this game. Oops, I went the wrong way. There we go. I am going to save now because I'm paranoid. Actually, no, she's right there. So I can go to the back and that'll grab us our golden girl. There she is. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. Don't worry about it. That's not ominous at all. But yes, that should be all that we have in this time segment. There will be more in the witching hour, which means now we can just go ahead and talk to Rose and Noreen. And I'm saving first, of course, because you can never be too careful. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flokke here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flokke? What's for supper then? Oh, I made some grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs! What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. I love how early the game tells you where things are headed. Most trope-savvy people figured it out before even starting the game. It's nice that the Golden Girls confirm it so early instead of pretending like it's a big twist. Yes. Makes it feel like this whole story is Elise's consenting decision rather than her being an unknowing victim. I'd say she's both. She can be both. Rose and Marine here is going to be pushing her in the direction of, yes, do it. I shouldn't say that name. He is a good, kindly soul who grants your wishes. All you have to do is bring him these gifts. And she trusts Rose and Marine. She shouldn't, but she does. And also, being motivated by being constantly 5 seconds away from starvation is a pretty good reason to desperately pursue a wish of wealth. But it does take a certain amount of, like, closing her ears and just hoping that things will work out in order to go through with it. And I think it's neat. I think it's neat that she is genuinely a flawed character, and not in the way where it's like, oh, you know, they have their one character flaw, and then they go on a character arc, and it's all fixed. No, like, this is a consistent thing for her. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? It could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg, Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. It's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. Elise is a product of her environment, circumstance in many ways. At least half the game is based on not starving to death, but she also knowingly chooses to do something bad. Yes, exactly. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine! You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Alright, we're just immediately gonna talk to her. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Oh, There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know, what is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel? Rosemarine. What is the sweetest nectar, then? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments? And I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Can I talk to you again? Elise? What is it, Rosemarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine. Why not? Go to bed. No, I'm gonna go talk to her. I'm supposed to be dating these girls. I'm gonna talk to them every chance I get. To the granary. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well... Who is he? You said your granny used to tell you this folk tale. He's a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It's said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts, and go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. What about you? Alright, well, who are you, Rosemarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say? I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I have known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosemarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate. By your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemarine. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. The woodland, you say? She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, and our patroness Walpurga. Rosemary, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. Rosemary? Why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts.
I suppose.
Yeah, she's being told he's benevolent, just gotta pass his trials. They're not trying to kill you, I swear. I'm gonna save again and then go to bed. In this game, we love save scumming. I didn't do that. There we go. Alright, from what I remember, this witching hour is not the worst. It's a little finicky in terms of hitboxes and stuff, but ultimately, we should get through it without too much trouble, ideally. Gifts, huh? Oh, sorry, I was trying to check on our amount of golden girls, but it's fine, I know we're caught up. We love save scumming. Yes, we do, Eebs! Welcome in! Do I know Hasunosora? I feel like we were talking about that last night at the end of stream. I didn't catch up on them after the rhythm games died, because I was really sad about the rhythm games. I spent so much time on School Idol Festival 1, and then it shut down, and it was... God. I'm still not over it. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Ooh, more gorgeous art. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out, right now. Image is taken 5 seconds before disaster. Alright, not gonna bother with matches or anything like that right now. Because we're still not in the witching hour, and we're gonna need some matches for it. They'll give us matches, but still. Better to play safe and smart. If I can be safe and smart for 5 seconds, that is. I have a very, very bad habit of being absolutely fucking stupid at the worst possible moments, so we'll see! I would like to say it's on purpose, but no, I'm just stupid. Alternatively, it's a consequence of fucking around and finding out. I think this counts as witching hour, so... There we go, yeah. Oh no, my cat's screaming. If you hear meowing in the background, that is my cat. She uses her diaphragm. Yeah, my fiance just closed the door for me to try and cut her out. Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. Thank you for turning on your lantern automatically. We're saving a match. Oh. So, this is the woodland? I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. I really hate that tree that's in the foreground. It's spooky. Hi, butterflies. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Alright, so this place is indeed dangerous. Don't touch those hands. They're bad for you. The solution to this puzzle... Yeah, we gotta turn on the light. How do I draw these moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. So, these moths are drawn to light, and we're gonna need to pull them to these, like, lights, or alternatively to carcasses later, but that's what this whole puzzle area is based around. No, 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 get away from me. Die. Okay, and this is what I mean by hitboxes being wonky. You have to get super close to them in order for them to start chasing you, and if you run a little bit too far, they will just hit you right away. Love this area. Gameplay-wise, it's frustrating sometimes, but aesthetically it's amazing, which describes most witching hours. The most accurate summary of the witching hours you'll ever hear. Aesthetically, whoa, they're cool. Gameplay-wise, what the hell? This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. This is our next golden girl. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait! What in the Lord's name? Not even giving me an item. Fuck you. Alright. Here are the first amount of free matches. Great. I think this area is mostly a puzzle of navigation. Oh, there's a golden girl we need to pick up. Ooh, and some items. Well, you can bribe me with items, absolutely. Mushroom, I think those heal HP. And jump down here. The golden girl will be down this way, so we'll just have to do it one more time. Oh, I think she was to the right. Yes, she was. Take heed! She's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature! She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait! Her interference, she says? Ooh, a fancy kerchief. That'll sell for a decent amount. Actually, I think I need to go... Yeah, right there. Okay, that... I think there's only one more golden girl in this section. And it's gonna be in the next, like, screen over. So we're good there. What in the Lord's name? There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. Alright, real quick. More matches, thank you. Always open jars and pots, whatever is breakable, because they have goodies! Sometimes, most of the time. Simply letting it may not be enough. Yep, I know. I'm just gonna go loot the other side too, and then we can focus on baiting out all of these butterflies. Another mushroom! Yeah. Get them to follow me. Ow. I didn't mean to jump down. There we go. Now, since there are no choices here, as long as you're gathering everything you can in terms of collectibles and the golden girls, you can overwrite your saves. You don't have to roll through them. Ah. Okay, that's one set. And one more. Excellent. That's not ominous. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Don't worry if that's intestines or a ribbon. Both are bad. Just gonna save after solving that. It really helps having played this game twice before because I can avoid taking unnecessary damage in most situations. But if you are playing this game and struggling at any point, it's not your fault. It's really not your fault. Okay, so there's a golden girl up that way, but we have to move those butterflies. I'm gonna grab this item, thank you. Come here. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems, but I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Okay, come here. Alright, that should have taken them over to that thing. Yes. There isn't much light. Here's me if I draw into his carcass. Yeah. Entrails alone left intact. Ah. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Humans surrounding the Walpurga. What would you even call that symbol? Interesting. Golden girl. The blue level's a struggle. Honestly, I hate the gold level the most. I hate the bird trees. I also hate the mirror maze thing. There's a lot to dislike about Crow Hell. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Leather purse. Oh, that also goes for money. Let's go. Can't relate. Man. At least some people don't struggle with it. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I need to bring these guys back over to that carcass. And then I can open the path up. Alright. Alright. That worked. Get closer to these guys. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna save to be safe. Okay, some more pots. We love free health items. Ooh, and a free grape juice. Man, it's really cool how for like the first couple days they give you a bunch of things that Muffy asks for free to basically guarantee you not pissing her off unless you go out of your way to do so. And another free mushroom. Engraved deep into the rocky surface. Alright. And, okay. So instead of luring this guy away, we need to bring all of them here. They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Yes. Alright. Come here. Gimme. More matches. And then one more. Ah. Okay, I thought for sure they're gonna hit me at that point. Ah! See? They catch up so fast! Alright, well, at the very least, that means I get to use one of these already. Free health and food. What more could you like? Oh, that's really cool. The way they made the tree roots and in the form of hands and legs, like it's a person going up to the cave mouth. Very cool. I don't remember if there's a save point in the other room, so I'm just gonna save one more time. All right. Aha, there is one. Don't worry about the sprite work up there. There's nothing weird going on here. Who am I kidding? You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Basket. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. I need to get out of here! So I can retrieve what's mine. Alright, run for it! She will probably get us a few times. Oh, motherfucker. Ew. Yep, I forgot they blocked the way there. Ow. Ow, I ran into the wall. Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. Great! Nice! I fucked up a few times, but that's nothing we can't heal off. Very good. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. We have the gifts menu now. Carrier of Life. Find the basket in the Witch Woods. Use the basket menu to check on your progress, gathering the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. Make sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. Alright, so I'm just gonna crunch on our grapes. And a mushroom. Actually, no. I will leave myself at 4 hearts, just in case I get more health and hunger restoring things, because I'll prioritize using those. Nice. I hope these sell for a lot. Well, it says one is reasonable, one is low, so it's probably not going to be a lot. Alright. Oh, it's Flocka. Hi. Flocka, what are you doing here? That's not ominous. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flocka? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? Elise? Rosemarine? What are you doing here? Flocka! I was out on a walk. This late at night? What is it, Flocka? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elise, wait! We lived! It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemarine and Flocka. What are they doing out there? Just gonna check on our girls. 9, I believe that is the right number to be at. Ding, ding, ding. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We have not missed anything yet. Good to see. I assume they're back out here, because that's where a window faces. No? Maybe they're in the front, or they're near the greenery. Okay, they're probably up front. Love how the game switches between super creepy witching hours to cottagecore. I think it's great. Like, that contrast between the different parts of the game is what makes it interesting in part. Like, there's a ton of different things that make it interesting, obviously. The beautiful art, the cool music, the feminine horror implied in the town, and also sometimes even during the witching hours themselves. Like, the greater mysterious lore about demons and witches and all of that. Like, it's cool. It's all cool, but the fact that it can flip tones on a dime and convincingly pull it off, that is especially cool to me, because there are so many games that try to be multiple things, but they end up failing the implementation in some way on either front. And I feel like despite some of the issues with hitboxes and stuff like that in the witching hours, almost everything they do in this game actually does play well. It can be slippery, you can take unnecessary damage, but you're never going to get locked out of anything. Well, I mean, you can get locked out of the testaments, but I think it's really hard to do that if you're not, like... You can only miss that by not actively investigating things, essentially. So yeah, there's just a lot of really good things about this game. Indeed, get you a game that can do both. You two are always making merry, huh? Good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Flocka. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flocka away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Elise. Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise. Yay, more party talks. We're gonna go through all of them. You know what, normally I just do a new time zone, but we're already getting to our 20 saves, so I'm gonna start overwriting some. Oh, T. No, that was R. T for party talk. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flocka. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Say, Rosemarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why, you? Elise. I don't want to talk about it, Rosemarine. Oh, but... Rosemarine has no idea what the woodland's like. I can't bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's all right, Rosemarine. I ought to keep her out of this as much as possible. It's best we don't wander about for too long. I don't want to have to answer too many questions in the morning. Alright, I think that's all of our party chats. Oh, I think there's supposed to be something in this barrel today. Yaha! More grapes! That's the only time those will be there. Oh, let me just... Okay, cool. I was a little worried, but we do have all of our dates set up with the girls. Today, we're going to be hanging out with Rosen, Marine, and Freya. Sorry, Lebkuchen. I really do love you, but balancing so many girls is hard. It's tough being popular with the ladies. We also have another flag for the secret ending today, so we'll be doing that later.
God, this game is so pretty.
Do I need bread? No, I'm pretty good. You know, I have a new thing of grapes. I'm just gonna eat it now, like I said I would. You know what? Here, to be safe... First, I'll talk to her.
Oh, I've heard all about you from Lebkuchen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine, or Rosemarine, I don't know. Thank you. You do want to come by later. I'll keep a couple of loaves for you.
Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel.
Why, yes, I do, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? Oh,
We'll drop by later then.
Oh, don't work yourself into the ground, you hear?
But yes, while I'm here, I will pick up a thing of Lebkuchen, just to be safe. And then I will also sell 30 for the kerchief. That's a whole Lebkuchen. Wow. Okay, we're not doing too bad on money at all. Hell yeah. See ya, Granny. Now, there's also supposed to be another random item somewhere. I don't remember if it's this abandoned house or if it's the one in, like, the alleyways in town. Yeah, it's just the same thing. So I think it might be the one in town. Okay, let's go see whatever is terrorizing the town today. Where is everyone?
Oh, do folks usually gather here?
I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on.
Yes.
I keep on holding shift, and it's not good. Party talk again. Let's go. Oh, never mind. It's the same ones. Alright, what do you guys got to tell me?
Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen.
What? Is this true, Mrs. Marielle?
No, liar, Elise.
Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. Oh, that's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly.
I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden?
Oh, you shouldn't spread such nonsense about town Groon.
But old Yalkin said the horses were stolen by the witch.
Oh, for goodness sake! The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken.
For good reason.
Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Oh, that means we should head up to the farm, because I believe that's where they keep the bigger animals. Oh, hi!
Elise! Rosemarine! Good morning, Freya, Lebkuchen. You've heard, I'm assuming.
About Mr. Eugen's horses.
Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves.
For good reason, I'd say, but...
Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too.
Old Yalkin's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell.
They were hag-ridden?
Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkuchen!
Of course, it's when...
Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen. I'm saved. I suppose not.
What a way to start the day.
I think I'll take a look about town.
Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this.
I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up.
You say that, but I'm at zero suspicion right now. I can afford to fuck around. Oh, I wouldn't want to know about that, Dorothea.
Oh, there you are, you two.
We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Oh, before we do, have you heard, Elise? About Mr. Eugen's horses, I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised, too. Mr. Bernhardt's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. Oh, it's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde. But are you? We've been discussing the idea as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us?
Taking Eugen's horses was far too cruel.
I wonder who could do such a thing.
The poor lad was just getting his business started, too. Hard to believe he provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. Oh, I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either.
All right, well, we'll go have a look.
Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elise. He's very much convinced this was the witch's doing.
Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemarine, let's go to the stables. Good day. Ought to let them know, aren't we, Merlin? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Elise.
Whoever took Eugen's horses broke into the pigsty, took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables.
Can you believe such a thing, Elise?
A vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this.
All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass.
What in the Lord's name is going on? Here we are, the scene of the crime, but also I'm going to keep talking to people.
There you are, you two.
You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings-on.
It's so unfortunate.
You have to wonder who'd do such a thing.
It can't have been easy, that's for certain.
Oh, now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill, too.
Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth?
The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy, too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but...
You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see.
It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with you, Father Hans, right?
Ugh, I don't know. I was going to say Eugen there. It's Father Hans. What about you? I don't think there's much Father Hans can do about that. I guess the kid didn't talk at all. Ah, but here we are. And when you see this many men in one place, you know something bad's going to happen.
You two have heard, I'm sure.
We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened.
I'm ruined. That's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts.
Are we absolutely certain they were stolen?
About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg.
That's bait. That's bait.
No, I'm not picking that one.
Even if they were hag-ridden, it's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen Oldjochen. This isn't the time.
I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, Oldjochen. Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks, someone had to do it, no two ways about it. I've had as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then, the witch? Let's calm down now, folks.
Jochen sucks. The pig in a saddle's funny. Minecraft vibes. Yeah, I honestly wondered if that was meant to be some sort of like in-joke.
Oh, we can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Ewan if he'd like to join us, too.
Is there any way we can help Mr. Gustav?
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your days you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Folks truly are on edge today. Let's be careful with what I say about town. We'll be fine. Dates available. Who is it? It's Rosa Marine. Oh, we're missing out on the apples. That's free money. Okay.
Came to join our search party, I take it?
Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with?
I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see.
How so, Mr. Heinrich?
We can't put our finger on where to start. We wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin.
I understand.
We should search as far and wide as we can, no two ways about it. Even if only a couple hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich.
You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugen.
Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say.
This poor man. This whole game is just his no good, very bad week. On top of Elise's no good, very bad week. Alright, there she is. I knew she was gonna be somewhere. Take your fucking grape juice. It's you.
Pretending not to see me, were you?
For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this.
Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so...
That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again.
Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now.
Why, am I not allowed to have a goat?
Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Why, you?
See, we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful.
Alright, take it. Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat, and I swear I'll...
Oh boy, oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working.
Why, you?
I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I...
Out of my sight, Mindy.
Bring me some lemkuchen tomorrow, won't you?
Go away! For goodness sake. She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. Alright, we're halfway there to the achievement of feeding her every day. Also, hi Freya. You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. You're looking rather lost there, Freya.
Elise! I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing.
Are we certain Mr. Eugen didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night?
How would you explain the saddled pig then?
Right. I'd forgotten about that.
It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as that is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better.
Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugen?
Make something? Like what?
They're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager.
Oh, Elise! That's such a wonderful idea!
I didn't even say anything, Freya.
I'll bake everyone a pie! How about that?
That's a lot of pies.
In that case, I'd best get to work right away.
Oh, you're so sweet! I love you. I love all the girls. They're great. What are you guys talking about? Oh, frightening, isn't it, Elise?
What is Mrs. Wilma?
Oh, the horses, lass, if there truly's a thief on the loose. I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now.
There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Wilma.
How is it an overreaction?
Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Mrs. Marielle. I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. I'm just gonna have her ham it up every time, because that seems like the type of character she is. I'm gonna double check if the daily task of the day is in this time slot. I don't think it is. Oh! But I almost forgot about our secret ending flag. I'm gonna go do that before I forget again. I got so distracted running around town. Oh, hi guys. Oh, and look who's up there.
Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, Father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugen needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you.
Oh god, this sounds confrontational. Why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away.
Nonsense, they were hag-ridden. Do try to keep calm, old Jochen. The lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something.
You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav.
Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, Father.
Oh, it's rather strange, I must say. Elise, is everything all right?
Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see.
I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Mrs. Odeley, Mrs. Mechtilda. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise. It's best I go, Mrs. Mechtilda. You know where to find me should you need me.
Oh, that said, you'd best keep your distance from Odeley, you hear? Oh, Jochen, too.
There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Mechtilda. I like that there's at least one old person in the sound on our side. We need one. Okay, the windmill is up in the mountains. So I'm gonna use the crossroad save point for safety. And then assuming I actually survive, we'll be able to go and immediately do Rose and Marine's stuff. Do I talk to the lads? I'll talk to the lads.
You got the reins, Tristan? Oh, right here. No need to fret. I'm thinking of helping us out, Elise?
Oh, I don't think I could be of much help, but if there's anything else...
Oh, I just lass. You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugen and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Oh, give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it, then? Oh, now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there.
You know, isn't it interesting how Bernard had his pig saddled and yet nobody ever seems to point fingers at him for doing witchcraft? I'm just saying. What could possibly be the difference between us and Bernard? Alright. I'm going to have to run as fast as I physically can through this section. I'm not going to let you guys take a look at this ominous area because, haha, it's ominous. This wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. Go, 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 go. Don't worry about that. Wooden seraph, okay. This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? That's exactly what we're going to do. Good job. Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. I don't have to use it. I need to break it. Sorry. The seraph's head, the seraph's body, and the seraph's legs. This looks like a door. Wonder if I can get it open somehow. We're gonna put the head here. Don't worry about that. Just keep running and nothing can hit you. An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. This is where we're gonna put the legs. Nothing tried to get us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look back. Nothing's there. A deer. Looks like an altar of some sort as well. This is where we put the body. Okay. Sorry, I was holding shift because I was prepared to run. Alright, we go back up here. Item, get the fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. And just grabbing this. Diary entry number 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church, banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Hollow could have meant, for the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation. I must find out what exactly Old Holly saw and did years ago. I must continue my research, for Elise's sake as well. What? If this is Father Han's writing, what does he know about Granny Hollow that I don't? And why is he doing this? Take note, there is a door here. We need this for later. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Alright, now we run the hell out of here, because we're almost out of sanity. Woohoo! Okay, we made it. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys, these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? That's our little taste of the deep lore. I'm gonna drink our oil. There we go. Okay, that'll last us for a little while longer, and now we can go date Rose and Marine. Oops, wrong way. If I remember correctly, there's only like 1 or 2 more of those cave segments, so we should be just fine with the pace that we're on for our money to keep buying more oil and surviving. Alright, Rose and Marine, it's time for a date. There she is. Let's spend some time with her.
I'm
so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosemarine, what was it you wanted to show me? Oh, this is somewhat embarrassing, but... Look at this, Elise. Pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? Oh, it's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. I feel like for goodness sake might be shutting her down. Maybe Hum will get her to elaborate. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. We're just the same as a pine cone, Elise. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarine? I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear, all those things are just the same as the scales in this pine cone. Rosemarine, there are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you'll lose all the others. Oh, Elise! This pine cone is a representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise? I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Fluck has one of these scales too. Did you know that he's... Breathe, Rosemarine. Oh, you make me whole, Elise. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. Oh, shush it, you. Come now, we ought to head back to town. Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? All right. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy, then... For goodness sake, Rosemarine! Wait, Elise! Yeah, they're so cute. Fellas, is it gay to be compared to a pine cone? Alright, the viewpoint is for tomorrow. We already have Lebkuchens. Okay, we're missing out on chickens and wood, so I'm not going to be able to show you guys the chicken game today. But today, we are picking Freya, because yesterday was a Lebkuchen day. Sorry, Lebkuchen. I love you. I promise. Okay. We already gave Miffy the grape juice. Aha! Okay, it's dusk is when our side quest is. Alright. Let's go ahead and just run over to Freya. I'm sorry, Lebkuchen. I love you. Hi, guys. Oh, I've had it, Matilda. Oh, that fretting is of no use to Kieferberg, Odalie. You too, Elise. Huh? You've come to mess with me again, I know it. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Mrs. Odalie. It's no use, dearie. Odalie's going on about this all day. Oh, if Kieferberg thinks I've lost my mind, well, let me... Not this again, Odalie. You need to look after your health, Mrs. Odalie. You'll see, both of you. Jesus, why did I bother talking to you if that's how you're gonna talk? Hey, kids.
Oh, go away, Elise.
What's gotten into her, Jacob?
I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but... It's not because of the goats.
What is it then?
I'm not telling. I'm not telling.
I don't know. I can't force you, but what's the use of worrying you if you won't let us help, Groon? Elise is right, Groon.
It's Apple and Mama.
What about them, Groon?
They've been mean to me all day.
Oh, so it is because of the goats.
Mrs. Elizabeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Groon distracted, Jacob?
I'm trying, Elise.
I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone.
Oh, poor girl. Oh, they're here.
Out with it, Mandy.
I swear I didn't need it, Auntie.
Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took.
Cheese, Mrs. Loreley?
But I didn't take anything, Auntie.
It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that.
Oh, but if I only eat a little bit.
So you did take it, you. Give it back right this instant.
Let her eat it, Mrs. Loreley. She'll learn her lesson.
Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill.
I'm not mucking about, Auntie.
What would you say you're doing then?
Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese.
Oh, for goodness sake. Damn, imagine having a kid that bad.
Oh, hi. I can talk to you.
Elise, I was meaning to tell you.
Oh, what now?
Is everything all right, Elise?
Out with it, Rosemarine. What happened?
I saw a birdie hopping about is all.
For goodness sake.
My, you're on edge today, Elise.
I know, Rosemarine. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I'll make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight.
Oh, she's doing her best.
You oughtn't to spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Oh, I don't think our last year would agree with you, Father.
Me, Mr. Wilhelm?
Oh, don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primaldorf.
Send word to Primaldorf about what?
Oh, why? To find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that'd sit well with Eugen, Wilhelm. He wouldn't want Primaldorf folk to know.
It could hurt his business.
Oh, bah, you folks have no vision. Maybe, but I would appreciate it if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could gallop there anyhow.
Okay. I mean, in theory, if the horses don't show up ever, that's probably a good place to look. But I can't imagine they could get all the way to a neighboring town in a single night. That's just absurd. Ooh, hi. Another leather purse. Let's go. Free money.
Are you coming as well, Elise?
Going where, Mrs. Mariella?
Oh, we're helping out with the stalls, you see? Oh, you should join us, Elise.
I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhilde.
Oh, that's right. All right, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Going out on patrols day and night like this.
Truly.
So that's where they all are, huh? Feels a little empty without their hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years.
Empty.
Nobody should live here. It's falling apart. There she is. I'll spend time with... Oh, wait. Let me go save. Let me go save to be safe. There's a 50-50 chance of me fucking up these answers. Look, and as much as I like women, nobody ever said I was good at romancing them, and no, nobody ever said that. Alright. I forgot I have to go the long way around. It's okay. It's not that much more running at it on top of it.
Freya! You!
It's so cute.
Elise, there you are. Loitering about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy.
You did say you'd be at home all afternoon.
I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this.
More than on edge, Freya. The townsfolk are rabid.
Elise!
All this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too.
That's why we ought to bring some cheer ourselves, Elise.
For these folks, I don't. These seem like the same level of confrontational. I guess maybe get her to elaborate on the cheer.
A cheer, you say? You know better than to waste your cheer on these folks, Freya.
Don't say that, Elise. Look. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon.
That's so many.
I may have gotten carried away a little.
A little, you say?
It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes.
Your mother's recipes?
Oh, yes. She used to keep a lot of journals. For sewing and baking, for making ointments, anything you can think of.
So that's how you know how to do all of that.
After all, I was too young to learn from her in person.
Oh, Freya.
Before I forget, grape pie, was it?
Huh?
Look at that, it's so cute. Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it?
Oh, I suppose.
Make sure you share it with Rose and Marine, alright?
You baked me an entire pie, Freya.
I'm doing it for all of Kieferberg. I couldn't forget about you, could I? I remember what you said about me showering you with gifts, but...
You're truly...
trying to show you how I feel, Elise. Oh goodness, you're red as a beet!
Whose fault is that, you?
I didn't even say anything that bad, silly.
One more word and I'll tell Molly about these pies.
Elise!
For goodness sake.
I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elise. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it. So...
I'm well aware, Freya.
Say, I'll be lending Mrs. Wilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk.
Alright, I'll be there.
You could be a little more genuine, Elise.
You could be a little less cheeky, Freya.
Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered, Elise.
Why you...
She's so cute. I love them so much.
Uh-oh, what's this? Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but...
Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Yakin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were Hagrid, I tell you! This isn't the time, Old Jocken. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. Oh, we looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primaldorf. We ought to give it another try. First thing...
I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside!
What are you saying, Maggie?
It's the truth! It's lying on the ground!
Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Oh, the poor thing. Horses don't usually lie on the ground like that. My word! Oh, the poor thing. Ooh.
Good grief, it's nearly dead.
What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him, or heard him, or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were Hagrid and no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ew, look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jochen. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetching some water. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochen. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav. He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochen. There is worse to come, folks. Mark my words. Oh, what are we to do with him, father?
I'll just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do.
Come, folks, let's head back to town.
Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they?
Indeed they are.
It's still downhill from here. Ah. Alright, now we're hungry. Okay, we have 2 tasks we can do today, but also we need to go find the request that we can complete. So it looks like Kiss the Rat is one of our options, which is annoying. I don't want to do that again. What is the other one? Apples! Apples! Oh, the easy one! Let's go! Okay. I hope this will be another easy, painless S rank. Give me money, please. Oh, hey!
Nearly time to head home, isn't it?
I still have a little while longer to go, Rosmarine.
Say, Elise, I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to bring Flocka to Kieferberg?
Rosmarine!
For the laddies! I've heard about Mrs. Lisbeth Goats and her children, and Flocka loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town.
I can't afford a goat, Rosemarine. Oh, but Flocka was never... These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. I understand, Elise. Flocka is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible. Understood? All right, Elise. She's trying her best. She just doesn't understand. These people are grade A haters. Hello? There we go. This is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it? I think you're being a little too dramatic, Mrs. Brunhilde. Oh, dramatic, Elise. All of Kieferberg is losing their minds. That's true, but still, I wouldn't... Oh, this can't be good for my baby. Have you decided what you're naming them? Oh, not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. And speaking of which, Elise... What do you need, Mrs. Brunhilde? How did you know? Oh, but anyhow, won't you have a word with Mrs. Lowerly for me? About what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain. Oh, she was just in the other screen, so you know what? That's easy. At least I think she was chatting with someone. Yeah, there she is. Say, Mrs. Lowerly, I'm just with Mrs. Brunhilde and... Oh, good grief. Is everything all right, Mrs. Lowerly? That lassie's losing her wits over her baby, Elise. Tormenting me night and day for advice. Ah, I see. I should never have told her I used to be a midwife. She said you'd know what she wants to ask, Mrs. Lowerly. She's been struggling with lower back pain, Elise. Tell her to have Guido massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. Huh. What are you looking at me like that for, you? No, it's nothing. I've told her everything I know at this point. What else am I to do? Man, she's also a grade A hater. She's mean to her nephew, I think, because she's referred to as auntie. Mean to her nephew, mean to the local pregnant woman. Well, I've already spoken with Mrs. Lowerly, but... Oh, let me guess, Elise. She said to ask Guido to give me a massage, didn't she? What in the Lord's name is going on between you two? I'm sorry I troubled you, Elise. All I want is some reassurance. This is my first child, after all. Oh, I understand, Mrs. Brunhilde. Oh, there's no need, Mrs. Brunhilde. Oh, no, for your trouble, lass. It's the least I can do. Oh, how am I to settle down when everyone's on edge? Let's go! More sanity! We're never gonna run out! We still have to worry about food, but, you know, one step at a time. Okay, was Linda up here? No, maybe she was the next screen over. Because she's the one associated with apples today. We're getting bread in the next time slot. So we'll have 2 going into the witching hour. If I eat my Lebkuchen now, I'm going to be a little too topped off. But on the other hand, I've run out of my food and hunger. Not food, hunger and health items. I just have health or hunger right now. So it might be worth it to just eat my Lebkuchen. And buy another to have for Miffy tomorrow. I think I'll do that real quick. You know, worst case scenario, if I get food that does restore health and hunger, we can just wait to use it. You know what? I'll speak with you guys because you have Gustav here.
Oh, so that's not even the worst of it, sadly.
Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn?
Oh, you ought to have seen it, Elise. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them.
Dozens?
Eugene had 3 horses taken. That's only a single dozen. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of my neck.
So whoever took them also removed their shoes.
I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn! What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugen all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch and a mystery in itself, but...
It's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Poor man. He's the only sensible man in this town. They all have, like, negative brain cells except him. Alright, single Lebkuchen. Thank you. You know what? And an extra bread, just to be safe. Oh, and I can sell that leather purse. Okay, we'll actually have a decent amount of money going into the next day, and we're going to need it because tomorrow is it's just everybody is available to be dated, and we're doing that because there's only 7 days in this game. Don't worry about it. Will I starve to death? Hopefully not. Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything in today. We've got all the extra items that spawned. We've got our flag done for the secret ending. We did our dates. Cool, cool, cool. We also did the side quest, so now we can collect some apples. Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Oh, aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? Of course, Mrs. Linda. I'll be on my way. Oh, thank you, Elise. I have my hands full of supper, you see. Do you need Rosemarine's help? No! Why would I ever spend that much bread on the easiest minigame? How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Ooh, okay. Time to lock in. Okay. Oh, they're already being jerks. Ah! Ah! You bastard. Okay, that's not a bad score for the first round, even despite how blah the placements of the Zambos were at some points. Bastard.
Ooh. I missed a lot of apples. That might just be an A rank. Oh. Nice. Okay. Easy money. Let's go.
Oh, where do you get all the energy from? It's not that big a deal, Mrs. Linda. Oh, thank you for your time, Elise. Make certain you get a proper rest tonight, you hear? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Thank you. I love Moonbird. It's the best song in this game.
Still wondering about Elise?
I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugen. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse.
He's getting some much-needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest.
Mr. Eugen.
I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but...
I understand, Mr. Eugen. You no longer feel safe here.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else.
Where, Mr. Eugen?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see.
I understand, Mr. Eugen.
Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker.
Poor man. The reason why I'm going about here is I'm just checking for any, like, conversations. But it looks like he's one of the few people actually out tonight. And the golden maiden that we have to pick up is not in this direction. She is actually in the church. There is a bell tower that we've never been in because we skipped Lebkuchen's date on the first day. So we've seen this whole part of the church, but if we go up here, bam! Oh, I didn't mean to go back down. There we go. Feeling rather lost, are you? What would you know about it? My, there's nothing to fear, lass. He truly is quite merciful despite everything. I see. Your wish is in good hands, and so is ours. Yet, don't forget you'll be sharing our fate if you betray him. Betray him? Why would I? Why would anyone, huh? What? A silk purse! Thank you for the money! And the sanity drop, but you know, the money's the important part. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. That'd be really pretty during the day. Too bad I don't have my lantern on. But now we are conserving matches. Not that I have to conserve them, but hoard your resources.
Oh, we know better than that, Ariane.
Even that being so, Mrs. Mariella, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, lass. Eugen didn't have all those horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose. Oh, it's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Elizabeth's goats aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Mrs. Loreley.
Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it? There's no need for such negativity, ladies.
It's not negativity, Mrs. Marielle. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times.
It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. Or Ariane. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival.
Ahaha, nothing else happens. Ahaha, aha. No. Things can only get worse. Elise! Oh, what does this old hag want now?
Where do you think you're going, Elise?
Huh?
I need to have a word with you.
What's this about, Mrs. Bertha?
Your cousin! That's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know.
She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha.
No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. Oh, I feel like pointing fingers at old Jockin is not what we need. I'm just gonna... I feel like... So as old Jockin is gonna make it look like I'm pointing fingers, right? But if I say there isn't, then I'm just trying to keep it passive and neutral and like, oh, you know, trust in the community, that sort of thing, so.
And there isn't, Mrs. Bertha. Would you rather my cousin said we're thieves?
Oh, far from it, Elise, but it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden.
No such thing. You should know.
All right, then, what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines.
Ooh.
Maybe this is the same thing of, like, don't point fingers at people?
Because she cares, Mrs. Bertha. I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elise. Oh. I need to make sure to bring Rose and Marionette with me, or else I'll have to deal with this every day. Cunning lies, cover for Rose and Marine. Ah! I did it! Keep an eye on Rose and Marionette. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along with to help you with tasks as often as possible, or face the village's wrath. So yeah, we're always gonna get that every night. It's not worth it.
Too much food gets used from her help.
Oh, I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Oh, can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elise.
They're so cute. I can't get over it. They're all so good. The way their dynamics are. Oh.
That's Mr. Huggins.
You've come! You've come!
Huh? This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them.
Shiny! Shiny!
What's the meaning of this? Who's there?
The hex! The hex!
You're the bearer of the hex.
Hex? What hex? The hex! The hex!
You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak.
The hex! The hex!
Stay away! Show it to me! Show it to me! I have nothing to show you! Go away! Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us! Show it to us! My eye!
What have you done to my eye?
You wretch! The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove! Our grove! Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Hugo know about this horse. Sigil of the Crow. Receive the crow's curse. When I first saw that, I genuinely thought her eye had been plucked out. There's no possible way she could explain that away, so I see why they didn't do it.
But imagine how hard that would go if they did pluck her eye out.
Alright, do I bother saving? I don't think so. Mr. Hugan! Oh, good lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says she found your horse, Yugen.
Take me there, lass.
I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Yugen.
It matters not, lass. Take me there.
It was right here, I swear. Oh, good Lord, Elise.
Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
There were crows, and the horse was...
Are you certain this is where you saw it?
Yes, I am! Oh, you're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just...
There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
I am not lying, you old fool. If you let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was.
How could a dead horse trot away, would you say?
It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows? It's the truth!
I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth?
Oh, there is no explanation for it being gone. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm not certain. I could have sworn.
What do you mean you're not certain?
I'm simply not, Uljakin. I may be too tired.
I can accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows.
As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said. Elise, I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing.
You think you got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise.
What?
I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's enough! We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not?
Why, you? Trying to defend your... No, Lebkuchen's quite right, little Jockin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment. Yet I don't.
I'll go with you, Father.
You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done.
Fuck those crows. All my homies hate those crows. Stealing the horse right out from under our noses. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosmarine about what I just saw. To home we go. God, isn't that just so aggravating? You have to pretend like you've gone crazy and you're tired. Like, essentially like a Victorian fainting disease. Like, you have to pretend all of that just to not look like a crazy woman because the horse is gone. She's just tired and exhausted. She's seeing things. Don't mind her.
Ugh.
Angie. Alright. I don't believe there are any other golden girls in this time slot. No, we just have the one. Perfect. Elise! This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods and about what I did. That's right. I have to get to that Crow's Grove. The Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should... Elise! Rosemary? What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. Elise. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemary. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows, and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell. More importantly, Rosemary, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament! This is too much for me, Rosemary. What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemary. Elise. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemary, can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemary. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright. I'll let you know when I'm ready. It's time. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemary. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemary. Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemary. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evening's... Whatever happens, Rosemary, promise me you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Just trust her a little bit. Come on, Elise. Rosemary, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosemary. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemary. So am I, Elise. Alright. But promise me that I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosemary. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go. We don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. Yeah, she's not normal. Just deal with it. I must keep calm and think this through. One step at a time, Elise. You have to do this. Alright, I'm assuming there aren't any more after that since there wasn't any chatting with Rosemary herself. Alright, this is gonna be our first look at what I lovingly, and by lovingly, I mean hatingly, call Crow Hell. My opinion, these are some of the most annoying puzzles in the game, not because they're all that hard, but just because they're finicky. This is where it happened, Rosemarine.
Elise, look!
Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine.
Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Wait, Rosemarine! Rosemarine? Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself. Away we go! Now, for all my complaints about the puzzles, if this place isn't aesthetic as fuck. Just listen to that music. Rosemarine! Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back.
A golden maiden! A golden maiden! You're to become another golden maiden!
A golden maiden?
Make certain you earn his adoration, otherwise.
Otherwise?
You'll be bathed in gold! Bathed in gold! Serve him, you will! Serve him!
How kind of them to tell us.
Not our fault, not our fault.
What wasn't Crow?
We're not only predators, we're scavengers as well.
I suppose. What are you trying to tell me?
Already dead! Already dead! That horse was already dead last. She rode it.
You don't mean...
A feast for us! A feast!
Who is she? Well, it can only be the witch.
Pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass.
I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow.
Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here.
There have been others.
Oh, you're not special. You're not special.
There she is. What were you thinking wandering off like that, you? I'm so sorry. I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. Come now, we can't sit around all night. You okay, girl? Visitors! Visitors! Must you all say the same thing twice? Twice! Twice! Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds.
You're the wretch. You're the wretch.
Why, you?
Tweet, tweet.
At least don't you know that if somebody's taunting you, you should not respond? I guess her pride is one of her weaknesses. Wasn't there like an examine thing that popped up? Oh, it's probably this. Making noises. Aha, okay. Ew. The Ring of Morum. A ring? That's that crow's. What did you say, Rosemary? My eye! You've come. You've come. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too. What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament. The testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Hey! Give me back that ring, you... Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. Why, you wretched bird that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Wait! Come find me! Come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Oh boy. I don't think we should trust that crow. All right, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Oh, you want your girlfriend to give you a hug? Ha, that's fucking gay. That crow is toying with me, that's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Oh, that's what you're upset about? Okay. Gay. I'll deal with Rosemarine later. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are? Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths, its walls cracked and shriveled. That ring we found. Would you say could go in here, Rosemarine? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Alright, let's save. Because we're gonna need it. Alright, so this puzzle revolves around the trees shaking. The one tree that doesn't shake is the safe tree. That is the tree you must go to, or else the other trees will have giant birds that peck you. It sucks. Okay, I saw other people say that walking is easier to get through it than running because if you run, you can overshoot. So far, it's working. But there's gonna be a mini game later where you can't walk if you... Because you're timed, essentially. If you don't want something to happen, you can't walk, you have to run. So, get your practice in now! You're going forth with this invitation, I see. And what would that matter to you? Oh, I was once in your shoes. Haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know it, I'm being mocked. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the ointment, though. I'll wait for one more golden girl and then use an oil. Okay, let's do this one up here for the other path. Okay, up here. And here. Down here. Okay, there's a pot. Acorns, those are another health item. We always keep our promises last. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Oh, fear not, fear not. I say, you're one of that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says, a crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. That's a diagonal, so we're gonna go here. And we need to go up. Okay, alright. I'm glad being patient in the first round at least makes this one easier. You love crow trees. Different tastes, I guess. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. I have the Ring of Morim again. I'm gonna check for any pots around here, but it doesn't look like I can even go there. Okay. Alright, to here. Wow, it fits perfectly. Who would have guessed? That is a neat idea with the jewelry, to have the prongs of the ring be the crow's talons. It's just aesthetically pleasing. He will be pleased. He will be pleased. Where's the testament? Oh, come further, lass. Come further. I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh? All the answers you seek, as you seek, lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field. Rosemarine? It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. I trust her implicitly. Surely, nothing could have happened on our way here. Nope, nothing down here. What about up here? That looks like the way forward. Okay, to the right? I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, you know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Hello, golden girl. How I loathe you, naive sheep, following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? How many warnings can Elise willfully ignore before she listens to them? It's true! It's true! I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching! She's here! It's best we move along. She brought the witch! She brought the witch! What are they going on about now, Rosemarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove. You've got the wrong last crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Moram. The lair of Lord Moram. Moram. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Moram. Anything new to say? I'm sorry. What for, Rosemarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosemarine. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosemarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here, or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This truly is the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosemarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate? I would grant you your wish myself if I could. Rosemarine? Getting involved with him is dangerous, Elise. It'd be for the best if you'd simply stay. Stay where? Here? With me. Have you lost your mind, Rosemarine? Come now, we should keep going. Ha, gay. I can't trust Rosemarine right now. I'd best keep to myself, just in case it truly is as those crows said. Anything lying around out here? Another golden girl. I knew it. You've met them. You've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched black birds. All of them. His despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Moram, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Hearty soup! Delicious! Okay, we are rather low on sanity though, so time to go drink our oil. Yay! Okay, I think this is the puzzle portion. I'm just gonna like loop around if I can. No, no. Okay, that's all a wall. Hello? Aha! Save point. Alright, so this part is basically a big wheat maze, and we're gonna get attacked all the way through it. Normally, there is an indication of when they'll try and attack you, though. Aha! See that black wheat? It'll shake. And then you have like a couple seconds to get out of the way. It'll run in whatever direction you were standing when you triggered it, so you can bait it if you need to go a certain way. Ooh, there's an item that way. Like that. Okay, more matches. Nothing here. You? I don't think I want to run through that. But I can. No, I can't talk to you? Alright. Ooh, there's another item. Okay. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Okay, I almost got hit, but we're good. A leather purse. Thank you for the money. I don't think this left part is part of the puzzle. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the right here. And then... Is there anything? No, I already got this part. Okay. Ooh. I don't remember if there's anything to the bottom left. I'm just gonna run up and around and down. Nope, there was nothing here. Okay, waste of time. That sounds like a place, not sounds, looks like a place I shouldn't go. There's like 3 of them in one spot. Go kill each other. Ooh. But there is an item down there, so... More matches that I don't need. No, I need to trigger both of these at the same time. Or not. An acorn! Okay, back this way. Suppose we just run up. Yep. Another acorn, thank you. Ooh, just keep running. Just keep running. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna see if there's anything down in that last portion. Ooh. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. By the way, those sprites are really cool for the monsters. They're not like sprited like Elise and Rose and Marine here. They, I believe, were all like drawn moving images. Wait, you! He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. Okay, I'm just gonna double check to make sure I got all the golden girls I should. We got the ointment one, we got the soup one, we got the elevator one. Cool. Awesome. I guess let's just save real quick. Well, since I didn't miss anything, I'll go over this one. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Oh, this portion is tonight. I thought it'd be tomorrow. Okay. So, next up, we've got to take some slabs. Gimme. Slate. What's the stone slab? Because they're part of the puzzle, and I think there's one on the other side too. Woo! Wow. Okay, that was close. Hello? There we go. Alright, I think there's one more, but the other should be easy enough to grab. Put one here to open the way. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Then we have to put another one here. Oh. There, now I should be able to. Oh, I have to go around again. Okay. I must have missed my chance to, like, go further up. Yeah, okay. Gimme. Anything else around here? No. I'm warm. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me! Provoke me! Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you brought along. She's no creature, you wretch! Yet, since you insist... Ooh. We've already asked Rosa Marine about he. They already said they scavenged the horses, so who are you exactly? I've heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as... Lord Moram, the Crow's Marquis, they called you. His faithful Marquis, his faithful Marquis. Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, lass, Lord Moram's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures, ruler of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose? As many have. About this trial, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh. You've given me your word. Be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field, in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we'd best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Anything new? It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Rosemarine has truly changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. I think they've been speaking the truth this whole time, girl. You're just not seeing it. Oh, darn. I gotta go back and grab one of my slates I already put down. Thank you. Yeah, I think those guys aren't properly sprited like Elise and Rosemary that I was talking earlier. I mean, I say properly sprited. They don't have this like pixel sprite thing. They're just moving images, which is cool. Alright, now we have our third slate. Okay, now we can just grab this last one, put them all in, and we'll be out of here. If only it was that easy. But this part of the puzzle will be done. No, wrong thing. There we go. Excellent! I'm gonna sneak around and try and look for more stuff to break, but I don't think there's really any. Aha! Golden girl.
Oh, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been?
Since when?
Since you were bamboozled by one of us!
Why, you?
I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not.
Out of my sight, you!
Look at your face.
For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Well, fuck you too, girl. Okay, alright. Asshole. Oh well, it's fine. That should be all of the golden maidens that we can get here. I think. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything in the next part. Because there's another part! Of course there's another part. Oh no, where did she go? I think there's something I can break around here. I have to go find Rosemary. Okay, yeah. Let's just save real quick. You know when there's like a big area and somebody in the center of it, something's gonna happen. Ooh, I haven't shown you guys this yet. Let's go to our locket real quick. Relationships.
Ehehe.
Ehehe. Ehehe. Look at how normal our girls are. I love the detail of like the flowers all being wilted and dying in the background when they're normally so healthy and whole. So cool. I love this game. So many cool details. Alright. Let's get on with it. Impressive, lass. Impressive. What's gotten into you, Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Wait! Rosemary! Who's Rosemary? For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts! You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh, that's... The testament! The testament! My eye! The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait! Don't come any closer! We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me! Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait! May thy flesh serve him! The Wheat Testament, tied with our own hair. Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me. My mortal body. Just like she told me. I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. I think it would have been sick if they actually took some pieces of her flesh. But yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Oh, this isn't ominous. Hi. Random ass tree. Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosmarine. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosmarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. Ooh. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise. I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosmarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise, where you were conceived, where you will go to meet your fate. You're not listening! To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to... Take my hand! What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosmarine. We have to get out of here. Hi. Ah! Okay, I make no guarantees that I'm actually gonna do this next part right. It might take a few reloads. Because if you haven't guessed, there's a chase coming up. Alright. Here we go. Yep, now's the part where it starts getting hard. Ow, fucking... Oh, damage boost! Oh my god, normally it's that last part that gets me every time, but I got pushed through it instead of in front of it. Let's go! I can't believe I one-tried that. Dear Lord! Is it gone, Rosmarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's... me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. What's wrong with you? I've had it. We're leaving this place. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Another acorn, just in case. I am definitely gonna eat one of those. You know, maybe I should eat my mushrooms. Alright, away we go because there's part 2, technically. Fun fact, if you stop at any point in that segment, you just instantly die. It happened to me once. I didn't realize what was going on until it was too late, and then it got me. Come quick, you have to get up! I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemarine. Mari Leeds, or whatever it is, escape the wrath. Mari Leeds' wrath. Oh, it's okay, Elise, get up. Never mind, she's in bed. What am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemarine? Please don't skip, please don't skip. This is another song. Wild and wandering thistle. No! Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know what's causing those to skip. Oh, I'm not reloading that either. I don't want to do that again. When did I get here? The dream I had about Rosemarine? I have to find her. My eye! That wretched crow. I gotta find her. Genuinely, I don't know what could be causing it because, like, let me look at my settings. General, yeah, force skip, no. These are both at their defaults. I don't have auto movement on either, not auto movement, like the auto function for the text where it scrolls once the voice line is done. Nothing in graphics could be causing this. Yeah, voice acting, yes. Well, I'm sorry, guys. That is supposed to be a whole backstory song for Rose and Marine. She talks about how she was born and her life traveling with her granny and eventually having to bury her granny just like Elise did. That's so disappointing. We ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. Small wooden trunk with various knickknacks. Alright, we are at 14 fireflies. Perfect! That's the amount that we're supposed to have by the end of that. Okay. I guess we'll just go on all of our dates today. Because I want to say this is every single time slot is for someone. Yep. Okay. No work. All play. Is she out front? Is she in the back? Where's Flocka? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Is she up here? There she is. Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying? I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean? Don't give me that now. No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything all right, Elise? You look a little... Rosemarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you. It was... Elise! I saw you and your grandmother, and I felt like I was seeing your... My path to finding you in Kieferberg. Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Did you get it? Huh? The testament, Elise? Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Elise, that's wonderful! All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food? You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise. Come now, let's head to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. More party talk. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Holly's bedroom, what about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to... That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. You are eyeing this out. How is it so far? It's great! I love this game, Sui. Have I mentioned it's gay? But also, look at how gorgeous it is. And listen to the music. Isn't that gorgeous as well? Everything about this is kind of crazy. Let's just see if there's any other party chats. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least.
Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions.
Such as?
Why he followed me, firstly.
Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess.
Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too.
Isn't it Flocka?
I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name.
He's a goat, Rosemarine.
Why, but he still has his own character, Elise.
We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine.
Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it?
Didn't expect it to be gay. You thought it was going to be another little Red Riding Hood-esque play? No! Have you ever played an RPG Maker style horror game? Or seen RPG Maker style horror games like Eve, Mad Father, House in the Woods, etc.? Say, Rosemary, you know how to sew, don't you?
Somewhat, yes.
And that explains it, I suppose.
Explains what?
Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We can ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know.
Oh, but I quite like my dress.
That's all right, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all.
I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see?
What does that moon-shaped one mean, then?
Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go.
And the squares?
Oh, Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone.
Oh, fine. You have your reasons.
I appreciate the thought, Elise.
Eve, one of your favorites? Perfect! Okay, so these developers, Astral Shift, they previously made an RPG Maker style horror game, like it actually is just RPG Maker is the base they used for it, called Pocket Mirror, 7 years ago or something. And then back in 2023, they finally released the prequel game, Little Goody Two Shoes, which I'm playing right now. And it's not made in RPG Maker, but it still carries over a lot of the style of gameplay, like solving puzzles, using items from the item screen, so on and so forth. They added a hunger element, which most RPG Maker games didn't have, but there is still health, and there's sanity, which I think some of them did have. Okay. With any luck, while you're here, we can show you the different dates you can go on. Because today is just a day of dating. There we go. Most days you have to balance going on dates with girls or working to not die, but today is just dedicated to all of the girls in each different time slot. Which means we have to survive not working. Tell you about dating? It sounded experienced. No, it's fine. Oh, so there are 3 girls in this game. We have this little relationships menu with a little heart locket. Look at that. And we have 3 girls we can choose from. There's Rosen Marine, the girl that we've been talking with this morning because she lives with us. She's a traveler who ended up here in town, and she's been having dreams about us her whole life. She knows she's involved in our fate to make a deal with him, this ominous but somehow supposed to be benevolent thing in the woods, who will grant our dream of wealth if we give him 3 gifts. There's Freya. She's one of the girls in town. She used to kind of be our rival for work, but it's been basically outright said that she has fallen for Elise, and now they're getting closer over the course of the game. She's overall very sweet, very sunny, always tries to be like the perfect girl, basically. Our last option is Lebkuchen. She is the local town nun. She's got a keen intuition, but she's also a bit of a rascal. She likes to tease Elise and poke fun at her. They've got a really good banter. But also, she does a lot of other things around town, like praying for people or helping them with their rosaries. Yes, a nun. All 3 of these girls are the potential to be your love interest, and in this playthrough, we're dating all 3 of them. There is no poly ending, let me make that clear. Each girl has their own separate ending dedicated to them. Also, look at how beautiful this is as we hop across the stones. This is our daily commute into town. We always have to walk that whole way. More crows.
so many crows.
What are these crows doing here?
Elise, is everything alright?
This can't be good. I'd best hurry. The reason why she's reacting to the crows is we just got out of a horrible nightmare scenario thing where the crows chased us around as monsters and taunted us, blah blah blah, all for the sake of getting one of the materials we need to make the gifts for the wish granter. No poly ending, but you can max all of them out? Wrong! You cannot max out every girl in one playthrough. Because there's only 7 in-game days, and if we go back to our relationship chart, there are 7 hearts here. So, because the girls are often in competing time slots, you cannot you can get them to the point of their ending, but you cannot see every date, which means you cannot max them out in one playthrough. Wait, actually I think it's 6 hearts there, right? Yeah, 6 hearts, sorry, not 7. There are, of course, compilations of all the different dates and stuff on YouTube if you want to see all of them, but I figured it'd be better to avoid multiple playthroughs and just show off everything in one go. So there are still some things to discover if you ever want to play the game yourself, which I highly recommend. It's a really good game. Please buy it. I'm a professional shiller. An acorn. Okay, thank you. I do still have my Lebkuchen for Mithy. Hi, Granny Gretel. Oh, there you are. Lebkuchen asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lebkuchen and Elizabeth were up all night looking after him. Is he all right? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebkuchen said Father Hansa intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? It is indeed. Yeah, normally there's some really charming music playing at this hour, but of course, the plot's happening. What's all this?
I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once.
Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Anything more? This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine, though. It's because it was the witch. It was a fake, you idiot. Hello, guys.
We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma.
Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? There's these crows I see.
All a Kieferberg is thick with these filthy things.
I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma.
They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from.
Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain.
What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense to your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass.
All right, let's go, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Just gonna save to be safe. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe we'll find Freya or something. No, just more crows. I think Elizabeth is supposed to be one of the people on the farm. Because she has the goats, so we'll head up here. Aha, people.
No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no.
But Granny.
What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin?
It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night.
I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin?
Oh, he is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but Lebkuchen said the poor lad was delirious.
Oh, please let me go see him, Granny.
Absolutely not, Jacob. That's final.
Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin?
In church, I've heard.
I could go wait for him by the fountain.
Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either.
But Granny...
This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear?
Oh, but have they hurt anyone?
Lord knows they could.
They're fucking birds. I mean, ignore the fact that they pulled our hair out last night. Don't worry about it. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though.
The dreadful things are everywhere.
They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for?
Why, to steal our grain, Elise.
The crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jokin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Ugh, now that's a bad omen. Which means we need to go to the windmill. Oh, what have I always said? If there's this many men in one place in town, it's never a good thing.
I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered.
I've said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jokin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Darn birds are building a nest in the oven. Oh, we ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We locked it up and trusted Eugen here at the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all yesterday's goings-on.
Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with?
Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is that Phil feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. Oh, you'd best go with Elise. Lebkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain.
Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your... That tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemary. Well, I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either, not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I see what I can find out. Which means we're immediately talking to these guys.
I'd say they snuck into the roof, Gustav.
When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig?
Oh, Heinrich came out to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert.
So you locked it up, have you?
Oh, we must keep those birds out of Elise or they'll take all our grain.
You could draw them away. Maybe you scouted some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav. Then the windmill could still be available and...
Oh, we thought about that, Elise. Nobody's in favor of wasting any more grain, lass.
Ah, I see.
We'll have to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps.
No, of course. Alright, so for today, we need to make sure that we're picking up those different exclamation point flags, or else we're gonna miss our chance to make the bread.
Oh, better days will come, lad, when I'm settled in Primeldorf. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise?
Ooh. I think asking about the key is too direct. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen. With the key to the windmill, even.
Oh, the lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see.
Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Yugen.
Please reconsider. Nope, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key. I will only be holding on to it until the evening.
Until the evening, Mr. Yugen?
It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit.
Well, why not hand it over to someone else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like.
Oh, that's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Aha, yeah. No, not even close. There's plenty of better places.
Alright, now we head over to the church and we should be able to progress into the dating. The plot always occurs in like the dawn and the early evening, and then we have a bunch of like midday segments where we can actually work or go on dates. Mrs. Oderly? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. Oderly? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jockin's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Oderly? All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Oderly, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoot, leave me be, you. Alright, well, fuck you, man. I hate old women. They always assume you're the problem, not them.
Oh, I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhild.
Oh, no, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here?
You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you?
I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know.
Ma, you ought to know something about this, then.
Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma.
Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. That's why I'd best head back there, Brunhild. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up.
They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido.
Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go. I can't stand here all day.
Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away?
Ugh, what a horrible time to be pregnant. Everybody's losing their minds.
Love-Kuhin, are you here? There she is.
Oh, it's nice to see you, Elise.
You've heard about Apfel, I assume? I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea?
It's best you hear from me, Elise, so you get the real story.
You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her.
Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was woken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive.
We called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. They were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it.
Please, collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth.
That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right. What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, he happened upon two of our goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out and their heads were severed too.
You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
What am I to do with one sick goat, Father?
We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth.
You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you.
Come, I'll walk you and Apfel home.
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. Would you believe me if I told you? It can get worse! It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. And you need to eat some food. Okay, we're good. Alright. Rose and Marine at the viewpoint is our current date. So let's talk with Leb. You look awful, Lebkuchen. Oh, it's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jockin's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Lebkuchen, if this is about last night, Elise, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture as all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... No, that old geezer better not have... Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Old Jockin's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans is starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake! Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you.
Oh, I feel so bad for her. She's being pulled every which way by everyone in town. Not to mention us!
She doesn't know we're actually performing some witchcraft.
The poor thing.
Alright, before I do that, I just want to see if there's any conversations we can have with Freya, and then we'll go hang out with Rose and Monet. Oh, there she is! Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner?
This week has brought us nothing but trouble.
Those crows all about town, too.
What believed you yesterday, Elise?
It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane.
Well, all that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest.
You heard about Apfel, Elise? The poor boy. I'll ask Miss Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Oh, that reminds me, I'm spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Oh, the poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday.
You will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words.
Mrs. Wilma. I mean, she's not wrong. That man's is leaving town. But firstly, I need to make sure I hit any flags we need to get into the windmill later today. Because we need to make that bread. I guess I should probably check near the windmill itself, huh? Ask Eugen about the key is later, but still. Gotta be safe. Aha! He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do. I suppose I'll try talking to him later. Oh, perfect! Okay, it already counts. Alright, then yeah, let's go hang out with Rose and Marine. When it says viewpoint, does it mean this near the windmill, I wonder? Let's find out. There's a couple different places that come to mind for me. Okay, it's not this then. Alright, that probably means it's where the old windmill is. Move, guys. So we got a bit of running to do, but it's fine. We'll get there. And I made sure to save before running around too. So that means that if I fuck up the dialogue choice, we can just reload. I'll go down to the left, because that should take us to the main part of town. Ooh, and I almost forgot about today's request. Good thing I came this way.
Ah, there you are, Elise.
You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig.
All of Kieferberg's troubled last. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I think is spending a week in Primaldorf after the festival.
In Primaldorf, Mr. Ludwig.
My daughter's been insisting we visit, you see? Seeing our grandchild would be good for Bertha, too.
Oh, why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig?
It's such a long way to Primaldorf.
It's really not that far away.
Do me a favor, will you? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away.
Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig?
They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear?
Why would he do such a thing?
Young lads are lazy, that's why.
Okay, well, I don't know where Finn is. I don't think I saw him on the way here. Maybe he's over to the right and I just missed him? No. If he's not at the well, I'll try at the bakery instead. Okay. Oh, and I need to find Muffy at some point too. I haven't heard her little sound effect, so with any luck, she's not actually active in this time. It's probably sometime in the afternoon or evening. It is a satisfying effect seeing all of them fly away. Whew, that cat meow was so cute. I love that this town is just covered in animals. It's great. Ah. No, he's not out here either? Huh. Was he with Gustav? Maybe he was with Gustav. I thought that was someone else, but I might be confusing the blonde men in this game, because there's a couple of them. I'm gonna go back. Oh, sorry guys, it's just we get a bunch of free things from doing these requests, and we kind of need to do that when we're not working. No, I already saw you there. Oh, you know, I didn't check in the stable. Maybe he's in there? Yeah, because that's Guido there. Most of the time people aren't in there, but I think because of all the, like, the goat things happening, he could be there. Aha! Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and...
Oh, not the cabbages.
Huh?
He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind.
What?
That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday.
Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn?
I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Okay.
Man, why does it seem like everybody in this town hates each other? They ask for help for like a day and people are like, ugh, I've had enough. I don't want to hear it anymore. Jeez. Whatever, I benefit. Not sure if it's just me, but there are physics to the feathers. Oh, I'll take a look at that next time I chase them away.
You bring good news, I'm certain.
Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig.
Atta girl, Elise.
I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig.
Oh, you still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble.
Yes.
Food.
Oh, you didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you.
I best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands.
Let's see. Physics to the feathers. Should be a bunch around here. Oh. I think it's just that they drop from whatever direction they flew off in. Yeah, like me running around doesn't do anything to them, but they're like falling. That is cool that they weighted them some. Alright, enough of running about town. Let's go hang out with Rose and Marine. Confirmed you're seeing things. Ah, are you sure you're not just tired, Sui? Wait, what the hell? Hang on. I'm seeing things. Did you change your name just now? You went from Sui Park to Half Sui? Is anybody else seeing that? Am I losing it? Nobody can confirm. Oh god. Sui, answer me. Did you change your name? Are there two Suis? Oh my god, have I not realized there's two of you? There she is! Oh, look at Flucka. I'll spend some time with Rose and Marine after I eat. Okay, cool. Since when are corpo people not tired? I mean, true enough. The 9 to 5 is soulless, an internal grind. Sui Park? Yeah, like in the chat, it goes from Sui Park, Sui Park, Sui Park, and then it turns into half_Sui. Do you have two accounts? No, but they have the same badges. Eh. Flucka! You and that goat of yours, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, there's no need to be jealous. I'm not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemarine? Oh, I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Why you? Flocka, don't get too close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosemarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose. Something's on your mind, Elise, I can tell. I can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. I don't know. Aren't you a little too cheery? Sounds aggressive, but like... I don't know about this also. Doesn't sound like it's a good response to... You'll see. Are there flags to this? Yeah, you have to choose the right dialogue response or else you don't get the, like, progress counting for the date. And we need to do all the responses correct in order to get all of our endings. So that's why I saved before this. I don't know about this. Oh, not now. I'm not ready. Never mind. That was the wrong answer. You're still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Why don't we head back to town, Elise? I fucked up! I should have done the cheery one. Okay, time to reload. Alright. Now we know the right answer! Yeah. But yes, for each different day, there is a different date. And they go over, like, different conversations that reveal more about the characters and deepen their relationships. It's very cute. after a certain point in the game, the dates get automatically scheduled. So you're just guaranteed to be able to hang out with them as long as you hung out with them previously. Alright, Flux being cute, you're being cute. Prancing around in the flowers together. Brooding in peace. Alright. Aren't you a little too cheery? It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemarine.
Oh, come now, Elise. Give me your hands.
Rosemarine, what are you?
Let's dance, Elise.
You're going too fast.
We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means.
How would I know such a thing?
It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning together.
What's new beginning, Rosemarine? You're not making sense.
Why, you following your dreams, Elise. The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would. We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait, Rosemarine, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise?
For goodness sake.
I'm sorry. I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and
You swung your granny around like this?
Of course, every month.
You're truly...
Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you?
Yes?
It may seem far away from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away. But they still guided me to you, didn't they? Rosemarine, are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg?
I suppose the windmill's not bad.
Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then?
Our new beginning together, she says.
Elise?
I'll be there, Rosemarine. We'd best head back now.
Oh, yes.
Alright, that's how that was supposed to go. Oh, we gotta eat food too. There we go. So after this, we'll be going on another date, but I still want to check in on our plot progress in town because we can't afford to miss any flags for this evening. Basically, all it amounts to is just asking about for the key and stuff, so it's not hard. Hi, crows. Bye, crows. What is the thing that we're doing now? Lebkuchen. Okay. She's standing right up there, so I know where she is. I haven't seen Muffy yet. I mean, Miffin. Muffin. Oh, hey! This is tiring, Rosemarine.
Asking about town, you mean?
No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose.
That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way.
It's a little too late for that, Rosemarine. But I could turn back time and attempt it again.
Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless.
You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you?
No, of course not.
Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you.
I'll be here, Elise.
Alright, you. Get over here. You. That's enough! I am not giving you one more crumb!
But you promised! You promised me some Lebkuchen!
I promised you nothing, Mercy!
Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
Oh, you know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow?
Oh, Jokin does at least. Mrs. Odely does too.
Oh, do they? What are you telling them then?
That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Why, you?
Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the little Kuchen you promised me tucked away somewhere.
I do. Keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations.
Oh, but they're not imagining anything, are they?
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this.
I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering.
I gave you what you wanted, so go away.
Alright, but why didn't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow?
Off with you, Mandy. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Alright, another one down. We're getting to that achievement where we bribe her every day. Now, I do have some things to sell, so I think I'll go ahead and do that. Suspicion down. Ah! Suspicion is another mechanic in this game. So if we go back to our relationships menu, see this suspicion meter here, the witch hats? It's currently empty. But if you say the wrong thing when talking to people, or even during some different plot events, you can raise your suspicion to make people think that you're the witch causing all the horrible things around town. If you get to max suspicion, you die. Luckily, the answer to keeping your suspicion down is to 1, feed the brat. 2, whenever you're talking to someone, go with the less confrontational answer. Like 90% of the time, that is the correct one to not only not gain more suspicion, but to also drop your suspicion down by some. Feeding the brat also drops the suspicion by some. Not feeding her raises it. Oh, hi, Freya.
Oh, it's tricky now that we don't have Yugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he...
Huh?
Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa?
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya?
Because he makes it sound as if I'm a...
I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya.
I'm not that strong anyhow.
Oh, I must say I'm curious to see that no less. Oh, don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Oh, but even I like to see how strong she is.
All right. How's this then?
I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse. Oh, sorry. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, Atta girl, Freya.
Papa, not in front of Elise, too.
Huh?
This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs.
Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch.
They're so cute.
Oh, is that your response to seeing Gustav Sui?
It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use brooding now, it'll only wear you out even more. I can't help but worry.
Mr. Bernard is right, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Even so, you must keep an eye on the children.
How's your horse, Yugen?
Tired still, poor thing's laying about in the hay.
So are my goats.
To think someone would do such a thing! I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say.
I must say I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth! It's certainly easy to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Streamer makes her viewers gay. I didn't make you gay. You're the one who saw a buff man and went, whoa! Kya, muscles! Is this the gay agenda? Okay, I'm not seeing anything else to progress the thing. I am fairly certain we did not lock ourselves out. At least I hope we didn't. Okay, we still have our morning time slot. We're good. I'm not gonna save over that just to be safe.
Oh, they've had their fill, I'd wager.
The crows, Mr. Guido?
They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once.
I don't know on this one. Neither of these are really that confrontational. This seems kind of assumptive. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted it until now.
Oh, who's to say, Elise? We can't leave the windmill, that's what.
Oh, no, I see that maybe now.
They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. Oh, that's a given.
I suppose. Haha. See, the reason why that worked is because I was deferring to their judgment, kind of, and being like, oh, well, like, what about this? So that way they can gently correct me. This is how to be a girl! Okay, nothing in here. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything else that progresses the windmill plot along, so we're just going to go on our date with Lebkuchen. Wow! If I see those girls together, I know something bad's happening. Ooh, Father Hans, though. This is gonna get me in trouble, but I want to see it.
Oh, don't go losing your wits like that, Odalie. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. Odalie.
Is everything alright? What's gotten into her? Odalie's terrified of the crows, Elise.
Oh, Jockin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin.
Oh, for goodness sake.
This isn't good for you, Odalie. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more.
Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle.
The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. Odalie. That's right, Odalie. You can't get swayed by whatever old Jockin says.
Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Odalie?
No, I wouldn't know, Les.
What do you mean you wouldn't know?
Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her, don't you worry, dearie.
What have we done except exist for them to suspect us, huh? Nothing. That's what. Okay, let's go ahead and run up to Lebkuchen. There she is. Date 2! I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise. Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you. Huh? Most importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. I don't know. Yeah, isn't Lebkuchen great? She's so cute. You're too stubborn versus you're not being fair? I don't know. Not being fair, Leb. Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already? Properly, Lebkuchen. You can't just say you forgive me. My, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Lebkuchen. Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise. I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will. Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise? Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock. I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you... I remember it all, Leb Cohen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All we ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to... I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Leb Cohen. Gay! What's there to get flustered about, you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again. I was 6 years old, Leb Cohen. Wait right there, you! Is it gay to go chasing your friend around town after she taunts you? Friend! Alright, time to eat more bread. You know what? While I'm here, I'll just go ahead and buy some Leb Cohen. Give me food, please. And an extra bread to be safe. Oh, I forgot. I have to sell my purse and the other purse. Okay, that made up what we just bought, so we're still sitting pretty with our money. Good, good, good. This needs to be saved for Muffy. I mean, Miffit. I think the Spice Wurst does too. I'm not sure though. See you, Granny. Alright, looking good. I'll go check to see if we have any of the other things available. I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? And now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be they're waiting to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rosemarine. Alright, right now we need to go meet Freya at the inn. I'm just gonna double check my little thing here. I did do that one. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything. Good, good, good. I've got a little guide on the side to make sure I'm not missing any flags, but apparently there's an extra conversation in here. Ah! I hit my mic. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. We've yet to discuss what happened last night.
What about it, father?
Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that...
Are you expecting me to know them by name, or...
I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience.
I know as much as you do, father. If that's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather...
No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town less.
Oh, for goodness sake!
You haven't claimed to see those crows last night is rather...
What does this have to do with me, exactly?
Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather...
If that's the case, then I'd recommend having her with old Jochen instead. He's the one terrorizing Mrs. Odely day and night.
Well, Jockin's a different matter altogether, lass.
In that case, I believe we're very much done here, father. Asshole. Oh, I am not talking to those two. No fucking way. That's Freya at the inn there. Nobody down here as usual. I guess I'll check the windmill one more time to be safe. Then we can go on our date with Freya. Oh, hi guys.
I must apologize, lass.
To me, Mr. Bernard?
Oh, have we believed you last night? We could have prepared ourselves.
I can't say I see how, if I'm honest.
We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes me wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Oh, have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. Oh, I suppose we have a word with Father Hans.
About what, Mr. Heinrich?
Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. Oh, it's true, Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. Oh, we must tell him his folks need him.
Yes, why wouldn't he be concerned with the crows about town if there wasn't something he knew? Da-da-da.
Oh, best not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours.
Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan?
Oh, no, he's right, Elise. It's dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apfel's fever, too. What if it's contagious?
Apfel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan.
Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig.
Mr. Tristan.
There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apfel's fever was just that, a fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig.
Okay, yeah, we're not getting anywhere there. Hey, Freya! You're really cute. Let's go hang out. Oh, I should probably go save first, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll go down here because it's easier to navigate. Never know when I'll fuck up an answer. There we go. Freya, come here. Freya was the first girl that we dated in this game, me and my fiance. She was just so sweet, it was hard not to love her. There she is. Enjoying yourself, are you? Oh, Elise! I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits. Mrs. Wilma's been giving you a hard time, I'd wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is.
Elise!
Olive Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it.
Sit now. Let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilma for a moment.
You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya.
I don't have much of a choice the way I see it.
Yes, you do, Freya.
Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations.
You don't have to live up to anything. You know that.
You wouldn't understand, Elise.
Huh?
Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they?
You keep avoiding the subject, Freya.
Not on purpose.
It very much is, Freya. You know it. I know it.
I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise.
It's all right, Freya. It's in the past.
Folks kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and I... Oh, Elise, I ought to confess.
Huh?
The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose.
Freya?
I'd made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid. I had her give you an earful instead, so she'd forget about me.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm so sorry, Elise. I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you weren't capable so they'd ask for me, and...
I said it's all right, Freya.
I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so I...
For goodness sake, I don't hold any of that against you.
Then when you said I was overcompensating,
I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright?
Elise...
Things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending more time together, being honest with each other.
Oh, Elise!
I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and...
Elise!
I
I love spending time with you too. I've always wanted to get close to you.
Freya! I can't breathe!
Now that we're truly friends, I'm truly so... Oh, I'm so happy.
Freya!
I ought to have said all of this a lot sooner.
Freya, dearie, how are the wreaths coming along?
Oh, it's Mrs. Wilma.
How are you so strong?
Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there.
Freya!
I'm coming, Mrs. Wilma.
For goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down a moment. We were almost murdered by our own girlfriend. I mean, friend. Wink. Alright. There is one thing we have to do up at the windmill. Because there's gonna be a golden maiden, golden girl, whatever you want to call them there. This should be our 15th one. Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it that you're meeting him for? I don't think it's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Apple strudel, hello, look at that. It's got lattice work and those little beads. Would they be nuts, maybe? I don't know. Or I guess it could just be like braiding from the dough, but I think they would show if it was braided. It should be fine. There is technically a anniversary contest going on in the Astral Ship Discord server, and my fiance and I, we had the idea, what if we try to make that apple strudel? And like use that as our entry for it. Because we could just take a picture of it. I think it'd be really neat. But we've only ever, oh, I say we, he's only ever really made apple turnovers. So it would still be a learning process to get it to look good. Yeah, ignoring you guys. Okay, I will save. New one just to be safe. And I'm thinking my last thing that I'll do is I'll grab our daily bread from Lebkuchen, and then we can set us up for next weekend to do this night's witching hour.
Wait, Elise! There you are, lassie.
Huh?
We need to have a word with you, Elise.
A word with me, you say?
Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise.
Such as?
Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance.
She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elma. She's not afraid of any animals, on the contrary.
I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them.
I understand, Mrs. Elma.
But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see.
She's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, well, that's a fair point, Elise.
I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. Yeah, I'm not bringing Rosemary to work with me. She costs too much bread. But speaking of bread... Lebkuchen, hi. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. That's what I am. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn! I love them. They're so cute. They care about each other so much. Elise! Uh-oh. Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go look for him. Oh, that's right. We can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise.
Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain.
They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have. You want me to laugh at this? What's wrong with you? There's a child missing. Oh, jeez. Okay, Alright. Here's my phrasing for it. Oh, Apfel's missing? Finally, I won't have to play that stupid game anymore. There you go.
Mama!
We all need to remain calm.
Come, Father, my boy is missing. Lord knows he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened.
We all know those crows were an omen.
Oh, not this again, you old wretch.
You ought to have taken the lad to the witch.
What a horrible thing to say, old Chuckin. You truly have no decency, you.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren.
Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows.
The crows were a threat, lass.
Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself. I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow.
Will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. No, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother.
We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise.
Oh, you best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here. Elise, let me know when you're leaving.
We're a hero in the making. Alright, but instead of doing that, we're saving, and that's it for tonight. Or today, technically. I didn't realize this was the same slot. Ah, it's fine. Doesn't matter if it's the same time slot, that is. I can just save over this for the witching hour. It's okay. Alright, next time we'll see what's happened to Apfel. If you guessed that the crows were involved, you're correct. You're 100% correct. But there's a little bit more to it. You'll learn more as time goes on. For now, I'm going to return to the title screen. And that'll be it for today. I couldn't talk over that trumpet fanfare. It's just so good. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun today. We're already halfway through Little Goody Two Shoes, almost. It's going a little bit faster than I thought it would, probably because I played this game before. So we might have to find some fillers for the rest of October, but we'll see because we still have more puzzles ahead of us. For now, I'll see you guys next weekend. Good night.